cute.
You can put me in the trash can, throw me on the sidewalk, drop me at the crossroads, sell me at the thrift shop. I don't really care where you send me, send me, send me. No, I don't really care. You can drop me in the ocean, leave me in the alley, hide me in the basement, or leave me at the restaurant. I don't really care where you lose me, lose me, lose
Welcome,
me.
I'm just setting up right now.
Or if you choose me. I'm a genius, didn't even graduate. Don't have a blue check, not verified. But when I go out, I feel satisfied. Cause I'm hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy. Hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy. All these dummies on my DMs. Oh my god, I see him. Do you think I'm reading? If I did, I'd leave them on red. Can't believe they thought I want them. Like who? Me? Her? She? I don't really care if they hate me now. I'm on my way out, but you're way out my league. Cause I'm hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy. Hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy, happy. On the coffee you spilled, the text you never sent. Play this full of feelings where you never listen to the outfit that you loved, but your ex couldn't bear. Yeah. On the top you never closed, maybe overshared. Joke that went too far, crush you never named. Lipstick on your mirror, staring at your face. Hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy. Hot and pretty and I got nice. Hot and pretty and I got nice teeth. Hot and pretty and I got nice. If I die happy, happy.
Take me somewhere, wanna feel alive. Far from the same old streets of mud and concrete. Take me to weddings, hear heart pound. I need that something, somewhere, just to make me feel alive. No, I cannot do that too. Just take me somewhere. Yeah, I'd take anything you got to stay out. The longest no tomorrow, cause reality's boring. Miss the train home, talk to a stranger. Now I see sparkles everywhere I go. Take me to the station now. Need to go somewhere right now, just to make All of my friends are getting wasted, and I can't help but smile. I watch them talking to my parents. Oh, how time just flies by. I was a kid 3 years ago. Now I'm a woman in the making. All of my friends are going places, start families of their own. They're bringing flowers, baby. Am I the last to know? This ain't a celebration. Is it my funeral? All of my friends are getting tired of me canceling plans, but I am fighting my anxiety. I don't stand a chance. I haven't laughed like this in years. Must be too good to be true then. Maybe I don't wanna live, but I don't wanna die yet. They're bringing flowers, baby. Am I the last to know? This ain't a celebration. Is it my funeral? They're bringing flowers, baby. Am I the last to know? This ain't a celebration, 'cause it's my funeral. I will be lying if I told you that I'm over it. The gods have decided that I'm a hopeless optimist. You say your heart has had enough, but I do believe there's still some room in there for us. You can return the keys, you can walk out that door. I'll still be living in a dream, like we got years in store. Baby, won't you let me be delusional? I need you to let me be delusional. Stuck in a fiction in which our story never ends. It's not the prescriptions. The truth just needs a little bend. You say your heart has had enough, but I disagree, 'cause I still hear it beat for us. You can return the keys, you can walk out that door. I'll still be living in a dream, like we got years in store. Baby, won't you let me be delusional? I need you to let me be delusional. You can pack up and leave, but I'm keeping my eyes closed. I'll imagine you and me sitting there gray and old,
need you to let me be the illusion. Oh, baby, won't you let me be the illusion? Oh, you can return the keys, you can walk out that door. I'll still be living in a dream, like we got years in store. Baby, won't you let me be the illusion? Oh, I need you to let me be the illusion. kinda bitter to say I'm sorry when I know that I did nothing wrong. You think you're better than everybody. I'm getting sick of playing along. All of these mind games is keeping me up at night, but you're not losing sleep and am I being crazy or is there somebody else? I'm getting good at reading your lies. If you don't like me, I don't understand. When I say something, you put your head in the sand. I'm so confused, are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, if you don't like me, if you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand. I'm so confused, are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, I'm losing my mind. I'm caught in the middle, you leave me open, and I wonder if you're worth the bleeding. I died just a little, I don't deserve it. How you hurt me, but you just don't see it. You say I'm perfect when I fit your version of how a girl should be, but I don't think it's worth it being somebody else. Will you ever be satisfied? If you don't like me, if you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand. I'm so confused, are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, I'm losing my mind. Ooh, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing everything for you. Yeah, I've been doing everything for you. Yeah, I've been doing everything for you. If you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, you put your head in the sand. I'm so confused, are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, if you don't like me,
I didn't even have the mic on.
try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand. I'm so confused, are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, I'm losing my mind. It's about time, leave the year behind. Almost gone into the night. Memories linger dark and bright.
So, for anyone who didn't hear, welcome. I'm making the Eastern Canadian YouTuber. I'm also trying to stream on 3 platforms now. I've been not streaming on TikTok as much recently. Well, not since I stopped doing that exact animation. And I've been on Twitch doing gameplay. So if anyone sees in my bio, you can go over to Twitch and watch me do streaming too. And also now I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. I'll mainly probably only do the 3 platform streaming when I'm doing art, because I don't know how TikTok will handle Baldur's Gate, and that I curse a lot more when I play that game, and so I don't want anything happening to the TikTok account, but it's a lot more lenient if I do it on those other 2 channels. probably upload too, that I like drawing with 3 different colors, where red is the base of the body, green is stuff like the eyes or other special appendages like ears and stuff, and then blue is for accessories and clothing.
It tastes kind of bitter to say I'm sorry when I know that I did nothing wrong. You think you're better than everybody.
No, don't. Oh, you done.
I'm getting sick of playing along. All of these mind games is keeping me up at night.
I knew I should charge
But
it.
you're not losing sleep, and am I being crazy, or is there somebody else? I'm getting good at reading your lies. If you don't like me, I don't understand. When I say something, you put your head in the sand. I'm so confused. Are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, if you don't like me, if you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand. I'm so confused. Are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me
so I can
I'm losing my mind.
start working on a time lapse
I'm
painting.
caught in the middle.
Not
You
for
leave me open.
the
And I
traditional acrylic
wonder
one.
if you're worth the bleeding. I died just a
I've
little.
decided I got my
I don't
what is
deserve
it called,
it.
the modeling, the acrylic medium. I got modeling paste because I want to start doing 3D design, or not designs, but 3D aspects to the painting without having to just blob acrylic paint up on top of each other. So I got modeling paste, and I've been mixing it in clay, and I have a little time lapse that I did of me making the rib cage 3D. I've since touched it up a little bit, like spruced it up, so it's not exactly how the time lapses ended off. But, like, this gives it a good, like, and then I wish I as well would have done a, what is it called, like a wash to make sure the background wasn't just a plain white, because it would have made the pale clay stand out a lot more in the video if I would have done that, but it's a white clay on a white with sketch on it canvas.
I've been doing everything for you. I've been fucking perfect
This
for
won't
you.
load. It's probably mad because I have so many things going
If you
on
don't
my
like me,
two monitors right now.
I don't understand.
Like if you could see
Try to say something.
what my
You put your head
Dell
in the
monitor
sand.
looks like right now.
I'm so
It's-
confused.
I have to like
Are you
click
just
between different
wasting
tabs
my
just to see
time?
what's all going on
If you don't
everywhere.
like me now,
Oh, I almost forgot I had
if you
YouTube
don't like
channel.
me, if you don't like me, I don't
It was
understand.
hidden under
Try to
the
say
Chrome
something, but
browser.
you just put your head in the sand. I'm so confused. Are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, I'm losing my mind.
There's a download. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And it's posted on my TikTok too with music and all that. But this is the time lapse I did for just this clay part. I'm thinking of what I was tempted to do was make the vertebrae in 3D as well, but what you can't really see is that there's gonna be a dome right here, kind of like a fish tank underneath the rib cage. That's gonna have SpongeBob themed little figures in here. I can make those 3D. The Squidward, Patrick, Squidward, and SpongeBob sauce, I can make those 3D inside the dome. And then I don't know if I want to make 3D these are band-aids. There's some band-aids covering the chest. Like at least a little square and all that. Like an X or something inside of it. But yeah, my worst fear though with this, because this is all an experiment, is that the clay is gonna peel away from the canvas. So that's why after it partially dried, I put a layer of the modeling paste on top of it to hopefully kind of like make a seal between the two.
Hanging out with your friends Saturday night.
I feel like I should change the
Try not to think of before
angle here
we had a fight.
to be more like how that one was.
You pick up your phone and see my name. But ignoring the calls, well, it's a shame that you won't. Please just pick it
A little shorter because I'll have it coming down here, so it's like bent off in an angle. It's like meeting up.
don't want to. But I can't be. So please just pick it up, pick it up, up, pick it up, pick it up. And now it's like I can go, staying up all night. I need to know that we are just fine. Please let me
I think the bottom bigger in comparison. So I just don't know if it's too far out here on this edge. Because I do want this like gap to show that it's folded over instead of just being like right up flush on it.
Stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I look back at all and I'm all summarized. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I make us so deep, deep, deep. So the things you just can't see. Now some brothers see the game, I know it's sad. I can't bring home with me. Mama tears on the phone line, heavy in my chest. It hurt when I hear her weep. Dreams feel so distant when the nights get cold and when you can't even sleep. Blessings go forward on me. Blessings go forward on me. When it's dark, Jah like go cover me. Voices in my head say, Luke, just believe. Signs are shining to break my spirit, but it did not be alright. Before you plot against me, just know I prayed against it. Think twice. I swear my heart's supposed to be no really ain't talking spice. Couldn't walk, come on, let me shoes when you see me come correct. Jack nice. So can stay tight, no room for disguise. Chop, chop, I dey chop all night. I look back at told and I'm gonna summarize. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Stepping clean, maybe with the headline. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop, chop, I dey chop on. Chop on, chop.
Why would I do that?
Now the sun don't set on my victories. I'm a product of the pain and the memories. Every scar my skin is a melody. Every loss that I took give me energy. See me now, I'm alive, I'm glowing. Fantasies and the dirty
Hold on,
keep
can
growing.
you hear me now if I do that?
Turn golden. When they try to bury
I can't figure out. Is it bad? What do you mean? Is it Bad Bunny? The music? No, it's Spice Clean Vert. Who is it? Where's the thing? Who is Ben and... I don't know who Ben and Ricky is. I'll just risk it and put my YouTube playlist on. At least there I can change the volume. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Ben and Ricky is. Bittersweet? Is that what they're on? Is that... Oh, from your fucking... Yeah, from your... Yeah, your fucking thing you watch. Okay, well that's not what I'm working on right now. It's not yaoi time. It's my Easter PNG tuber time. Okay, well you gotta commission that if you want me to draw them kissing. No, you have to commission it. I have stuff that I have scheduled already that I'm doing. It's what the... Okay, well, if you can get a couple people to agree with you, we'll see. It's not what the fans want. Okay, well, they're not in this chat right now. I said you have to get people in the chat to agree with you. Of course she joined. I'm a couple. You're a couple what? Couple of numbnuts? I bet you didn't even know what that term yaoi was until Kaylee told you. Like I said, you want it, you gotta commission it. Pay an artist for their time. I do not get paid for your view. Here, you can have someone else's fan art of it. Where is it? Hold on. I'll put it on screen. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. You'd have... Okay, well, this is what I have scheduled right now. You'll have... Okay. If you give me $2 IRL, I'll do it next stream. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I only have 150. I mean, she probably already get. I think that's what the dollar she gave me. She gave me $1. Well, I was house sit when I was over at Carlos's. I have 50 cents. No, I need to go. Bicky or Ren? Draw Bricky. Oh, I was gonna look at music. Where is my playlist? Stupid ads. I'm gonna turn it down low. I'm not turning it up high. I just don't like the complete silence when I'm not talking.
Let me put you on to the best, easy-to-use mascara for extreme length and definition every day, whether locked in at work or on the go.
There's your Ben and Ricky kissing. There you go. You can have that. There's your Ben and Ricky kissing. Oh, there. What? Hold on. Oh, it's because it's on the screen thing. Oopsie. How am I gonna do that? Oh well. Well, you could have seen it on my Twitch. I forgot that I have a different setup because I have to use the TikTok Studio instead of connecting it to OBS. Okay, well, I'm in the middle of a different thingy. Hold on. Damn it. Why am I not a moderator? Okay, well, I thought I did make you a moderator at one time. Why? Are you just gonna start banning random people? How to remove allow moderators to turn off. I thought I already had you as a. Hold on. Oh, Ashley's one. How do I don't remember how I added moderators. Yeah, it says you're a moderator. Yeah, that's what I thought so. I am one, it won't let me. Why? Well, probably because she's a. Why did you turn off comments? What do you mean my pen? Turn the comments back on. Yeah. I'm gonna take away your mod shit if you keep. No, I'm gonna take away your mod shit if you keep fucking with shit. And I won't do your Ben and Ricky. Well, with great power comes great responsibility. Added a keyword. What does that mean? Something you it's something you can't say or to like not send it? What are you adding? You fuckers? Okay, well I guess we're because all I have to go off on what they look like is, mostly other people's fan art. Cause I need to figure out different scenes. Cause right now I have it as it's just hooked up to seeing vote the poll. What poll? How do I click on it? God. I know, I see it now. Okay, well, I'll keep it off to the side. Okay, it's not me who votes the poll. Oh, everyone else in chat has to vote the poll. Okay, well, everyone, like, go look at the poll and go vote, because they're desperate for some yaoi. I'll put this on pause and... You fucking shared it. You're such a weeb. What keyword did you add? Trying to look for poses right now. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. Okay, well, I don't see the keywords. I don't... Why would I need to care about the calculator? Oh, no votes. You guys didn't even vote. What do you mean you couldn't? Okay, well, hold on. Let me save this first. Save. I have to get all the... No, I need to do the other one. I know, I saw that. You're desperate. Oh, I need to turn it the other way then. Sexual fan. I know. Like, what was it? That's what I was gonna show you. Where was it? That's why I was just gonna brush it off of the one where they're kissing. Where is it? No, it's what you two want to see. See, look. That's what I was gonna be like. Like, there's your Ben and Ricky kissing. Goodbye. Well, let me get all my... I gave you 1K likes. Oh, of the spam thing. I send it in their Discord server. What was the other one I want? Okay. And hopefully I'll do well. Oh my god. Why are you... That's why. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a while. um... And there's not really any much to go on with eye shape. Oh, I need better quality. Sunny He'd probably have like more droopy eyes. The which one's which one? Just like names and hair color. So as I'm describing them, I get their names right. Okay, the black hair. Okay, I thought so.
I'm about to drop a huge secret. JCPenney's it for spring deals. You come for new towels, you get them plus tees, a trendy white dress.
So yeah, then Ricky would have like more like the similar droopy eyes to. Where is it? Not that, like, kind of like how hers are like more like flat like that. And it's just like that's what I see a lot of people are doing in the fan art. So yeah, his more squinty. I feel like his are more like roundish, but like in the sense of how to explain, like kind of, I'll just draw the eyes of how I think their eyes are. Or like Ricky's would like be like kind of like half lit like that, and he's just like the monotone expression. Well, Ben's would be, I feel like kind of like also a little bit more gone down, but slightly rounded, and like especially just like brought down a little bit more. Like brought down in the corners, kinda. But then there's like droopiness to him. That's what I some, like almost like a kind of like sleepy or something. Like kind of like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like he's like the more like yeah, feels like he's always like a flat annoyed. Both their his seem a little. Are Ben's eyebrows kind of like on the thicker side, while Ricky's are like on the thin? Like his like more like I kind of like that, and then a little bit of, like a little thicker with him. Like Ricky's giving vibes of he plucks his eyebrows. Like he looks like because of like the way he like does all his hair and all that, he likes everything to be all spiffy. Go to the other pic so I can see the. Oh no, he's got kind of thicker ones in that one, but it's thin in that one. So yeah, this one's got thin, that one's got thick of them having it, but his are kind of like medium thick, but they're always kind of like on the thinner end, and his are thin. But yeah, but there's two kind of different ones where his are a little bit like medium thick here, but then they're thin here. But I get vibes that he has like thick eyebrows. Oh, this is from the original artist? Okay, so he's got like medium thick eyebrows then. And then, would you say that's thin or like about the same? Because I just don't have a better quality photo right now. It's like a little bit bigger than thin. Who would you say has bigger eyebrows? No, okay, then this fan art's giving, Ricky's got pretty thick ones. Okay. Because here's another one that's, I think, a little bit better. Where is it? Yeah, it's a little bit better quality. So like kind of like that. So I'm smirking instead of scowling too. That's why I was kind of like using like this as like the base of like it's gonna be like more of him like as like a smugness, and like this one be like more of annoyed, like where it's kind of like that, where it's like, bro, and it's like he's like more so looking at bro's lips and all that, rather than he's just like bro, really? Okay, then I'm gonna go more towards off the... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. Because at first, I wanted to do what was closer to... I'll just put that aside for right now.
Internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. That's 5 New Year's celebrations, 5 Valentine's Days, 5 4th of Julys, 5
What was it? Of like this, where it's like, but it's like a where it's a sad moment. Like, you know, there's where, what is it? There's like one where they're all bruised up, a picture. Well, yeah, I know that you guys talk about it a lot, where it's like a, yeah, here. Not a fan art one, but see if there is one. What kind of expression was I going for? Oh, I just saw the other chat. It's going good. I'm trying to stream on 3 platforms now. I added TikTok to it, and my sister and my cousin are in the chats, begging me to make fan art for this. Kind of like is it a YouTube series or? I know, I saw. Thank you for the gift. Is it it's a TikTok series? Because I know it's where you guys watch it on YouTube sometimes. But yeah, it's a TikTok series. And so they wanted me to make fan art of these two kissing. Or at least I'm going to do one where it's like they're about to kiss. I was going to do my Easter PNG model. But then they came in spamming and wanted to see fan art. Okay. So I'm gonna just go for this base then, because this is already what I pretty much want. That's all the roses have. That's fine. I mean, I would have rather the dollar IRL, so TikTok don't steal from me, because I don't even know if I can redeem it yet. Hold on, I need to... Slight smirk. Side view. Sun. Smoke. Side view. Smug. Open mouth. Smirk. It's always the mouth is kind of difficult for me. Let's one that's kind of got one, but not a side view. So I've got so many windows open right now trying to keep track of everything. Uh-oh. Especially when I have 3 group chat, or not group chat, live windows open. What am I looking for? Oh, because I was gonna save and then put that down. This started first, and then gold 20,000 likes. And then he has thick, and it's like the ones that. So I want to. So I want to kind of have it like he's like lifting a brow. I have to see how I want it. And then, because I have an idea, but it's always harder to put idea to paper and all that, of him like having the mouth open, but then having like a little, like he's like gonna give more than just like a kiss, like a little lick on the lip before a kiss. Or it's like, why not? Cause it's like a thing of like, if you keep looking at me like that, it's like he's the one that's gonna be like more like looking annoyed. Of like, it's like, bro, or no, I need to put the eye lower. It's like, bro, don't even do it. It's like, It's like, I'm gonna lick you. It's like, not really like gonna lick you and all that, but it's like more like, it's like, I'm gonna make this a deep kiss. But I have to fix that tongue, because that's not the right angle for that. Not that thick of a deep of a tongue, just like a little. Like I'm gonna French.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
This is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle.
see what types. Because it just gives them the generic triangle noses. So, because I feel like Ricky, because of the fights he gets in, would have like a slight crookedness to his nose or something. Or like... I mean, he's kind of got a little bit of a bump compared to his straight one. I think I'm gonna... Like, his energy's giving that he would have a slight little bump. Like from a prior broken nose or something. The music's... oh. Hold on. Is the music fine now? Too far down. So I don't want to make it too obvious, because it's not too obvious in the drawings. Keep what the nose? That's too much down. Because in... I gotta fix that nose too. It's too... I made it too short. Because his is like... oh. Is like that. Well, his has got a slight crookedness to it. I'm making the nose too short. Okay, well, I'm just going based off of the fan art and all that. And if, like I said, like, I don't know if you were on for the few minutes earlier, but I said if Felix, he would have a slight fucking a slight crook in his nose because of how much he gets into fights, like for broken nose, like a broken nose that didn't heal right. Okay. And then his lips are like tightly pursed of like, don't come near me. And a slight little... Should I put Ben in a veil? Where like he's like the absolute like thing of like, don't come near me. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Okay. I might make the.
Shop your new mattress your way at Ashley. Browse our wide selection online from the comfort of your home, or come in and see what feels good at one of our conveniently located stores. Shop Ashley in store or online today.
And then would you say that Ricky's kind of like on the medium muscular side, or like it's like like would this be too much, or like I think they're both a bit beefier. So I was getting that with Ricky and all that, but I feel like it'd be like with him, it'd be like he's kind of on the beefier side, but he like hides it between all his like baggier clothes, so it's like harder to see. Mhm. So should I make it a little bit bigger, or do you think that's... Angle's a little difficult. I'm not gonna do their whole bodies then, like... That's bugging me. I think it needs to... Gonna bug me. I have to get a reference for that shoulder. Leave it on the white. Well, I can change the background to white. I can even send you a PNG with a transparent background. What, of the white background or the transparent one? Uh-huh. Oh, I almost knocked over my drink. And then originally this pose is like for a woman, so I have to adjust it. You need to get an auto clicker. This round more. God, that's gonna bug me. I know we can do, where is it? Not animation. There's 3D models that Clip Studio Paint has. Studio Paint. on mobile. Nope. Terminals are found in the material panel. Oh, so I have to. What does it mean, material panel of operation? Said palette. Located on the right side palette by default. They're organized into folders including. Open the menu. Select window. You're confusing me. What do you mean? Open the menu. What menu? Well, I'm guessing it just means this. Window material. There it is. And then material 3D. Okay, I need you from. A little smaller. Can I do any transparency on you? I cannot. Or at least not that I figured out. No. What are you doing? Okay, there it is. This is gonna bug me. I was only joking. I didn't think you'd actually go looking for one. Okay, and then. Shows leaning forward. It's side grab. Does not want to. And fingers. Come on. Nope, not that. Come on. So I want to change it where it's like his thumb is pressed to kind of like the palm of the hand. So it's like wrapped around and then it's like pressed to the thumb of hand. Oh, well, now you're doing... Okay. How did I get you to do the transparency? Damn it. Trying to... I just need the head to want to go back more. Some more, because he's quite a bit taller. So let me move these down a bit. Nope, that's not all of it. Where is the other one? Oh, why are you not? So instead of, well, don't do that. Neck, why are you doing that? I mean, at least have for the other things. I can just change the angle slightly to what I wanted. Because I can see the eye is kind of right there. And I need to move. And then put him a little higher. So we're gonna have him looking more down. To like put an emphasis on the height difference. I'll just put this down out of the way. It's angled forward more. Because they're close together. Have it so like their noses are like almost touching. Where it's like you're so close you can like feel their breath against each other's lips. Okay, I think that's good. So it's like more angled of him being taller and looking down. Okay, I'm gonna keep the head and then get rid of the rest of that body. Uh-oh. Should I get rid of this first? And then I should put them on different layers. Especially because their noses are going to be like slightly crossed. Okay. And then turn that off right now. And then I gotta change his eye. I mean, I might as well just... Hold on. Get rid of most of this. And I'll just redraw... Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. And then just work on angling that. And then I gotta bring the chin out more. He's like looking there and he's just like, don't look at me. And make his ear a little smaller. And they both just have generic ears in each picture. Uh-oh, started drawing on the wrong layer. And then after this stream is over, bots are trying to get in my Twitch. What? No, go away. How do I? Oh, okay, it already expired. I started. Hate when I do that, when I start drawing on the wrong layer. No. Damn, I did it again. No. Nope. What am I doing? It's looking odd now. There's a way I have to look up for when I do the official thing of the muscles and all that, of a way to that you like section them. To like make it look like they're stacked up properly. Huh? No, I was talking about like this in general. Because you said you wanted them beefy and all that, and I said, because I'm not going to be able to finish the kissing thing in one stream, but, well, I mean, I'll probably finish most of it at least, but, there's a certain way that you, like, stack muscles and all that, where it's, like, over, under, like, over or something, that you, like, that makes them, like, look good together. I just can't remember what it is right now. Just a little bit more. Well, I know that. I just don't want it being like too much. That's my worry. Because the more it bulges up, the more they're overlapped. They're kind of like that or more. Because also there's going to be like, what's his outfit? Because I don't want to do the jacket for him because it'll cover up everything I just drew. So it'll be, what does he wear? A kind of like short sleeve shirt? Yeah, white tee. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. And then he's got his little rolled up sleeves and all that. Okay. And then let me just... Okay. And then I have to figure out how to do the hand vein thing, because that's going to pull together if I can get the, like, stuff like the veins and all that down. And then less flicked up and more. So I just wanted to like barely peek out. look up teeth. Test how far I want it in. Not too.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan, price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Switch today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
So I can flip down and then.
Even more immersive fandom comes alive at Universal Fan Fest night. Discover new experiences featuring the best of sci-fi, fantasy, gaming, and anime. Get your tickets now at universalstudioshollywood.com. Select night starting April 23rd.
When you hold me, there's a place to go. It's a different high. Oh no, when you touch me, I am running alone. In a different light. Oh no,
I'll fix the mouth later. Okay, and then not bothering with that, and then it'll just be like a, kind of like something that was similar to this, but if you were to just bring like the arms like out, so it's like a partial 3D. Okay, now. And where was it? So that's where the hand is. I just have it pushed out more, or pushed in more. I want them a little closer. Where he's like testing him pretty much. And then gotta have him looking up. And then I'll get the other 3D model. Uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. cannon. Get rid of that. Come on. Get down. No. Why aren't you letting me? There we go. A little smaller. Well, let's hope so. Can't bring it any more in. There we go. So the wrist thing's right there. Just kind of like push straight up. Oh, the hand's the other way. How do I... See, one thing about models, they don't like moving as much like real people. See that? Okay, I just have to have it out more. Or it's just I'm stupid because I try to make it too flat. Because technically, with it, it would be more off to the side of the body. And also, I'm just not really good at working with 3D models because it's like all these tiny things you gotta work with. Like, it'd be something like kind of like more off to the side of the body, like. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get it now. Just like that. Kind of getting there. I mean, that might just be the better option, just do it like that. And then... Not going with the wrist. Guess I'll just have to move his hand down more. Okay, because I have to imagine it's wrapped around. It's wrapped around to be on like the side of the... Actually, the thumb makes it feel awkward to me. Hold on. I go practice on my hand I have. Uh-oh. TikTok thinks I'm not doing nothing. When it does that. Yeah, it's like I am doing stuff, but I don't know why it makes it seem like I'm not on it. Okay. So it'd be from the outside. So you wouldn't even see the thumb. Probably something like that. bend the fingers a little bit more. And then this would be more like that, like pushed out more. So I can so it's like almost like reaching out to like try and like push him away because they're still in denial. But it's like he's been captured, so he's not allowed to. Where's your other arm? Okay. So that gets like an almost kiss. Probably gonna have to redo that hand.
KK, can you hear me? I got the mic on now. I run this stream. I run this stream. Yeah, get that to 30K, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel so cool right now. I feel like the real MVP. I coughed on you again, how? What you gonna do about it? Doodle? How do I doodle? No, because I'm gonna put something that I shouldn't. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm here, and I'm about to draw for you. What is going on? Wait, Ben and Ricky are married? No, you're still at 25K. I don't know how this works. I'm not finna lie to you now. Do I grab a color? Okay. I don't know how this works, and Brycey's talking to me, and I don't know what she's saying. AJ post at 30K. Please! I don't know how to draw. But look, it won't let me. I'm drawing. Are you stupid? Yeah. Are you stupid? Like, yeah. Now how to draw? This? Oh, this is so sick. No. Wait, how do I know if I'm... Oh, it's back. Okay. Can you see my stick figure? I need a bow. I'm getting them married. You can't see? Wow. TikTok studio? One second, KK. Okay. Damn, why he look like that? Okay, and then a bow tie. Eyeballs. You think that's good? Should I make this one Ben or Ricky? KK, say something. What? We're fixing it.
Because I'm not used to doing it on TikTok. A lot of in that area.
Oh my gosh, I have to redraw them now.
Yep.
Oh. Why isn't it working? Huh? B?
I might be on the wrong layer. B is draw, like brush.
Uh-huh. I can only hear the music. I can't hear you when you talk. I feel stupid.
Okay, or me?
Yeah, when you talk. Okay, can you see now, KK? All you're saying is OMG. Can you see this? Are you joking? Can you see that? It's just the 3D model, she said. I have to get out this.
Is it paused?
Okay, it's talking to that. What is it doing? I don't understand what's wrong with it.
Was it showing me drawing though? Is it frozen? Let me do a screen capture instead of. I know it's blank right now. Let me do a screen capture. Okay. I think it had frozen or something. So if you want to come back and doodle, Ashley, you can now. I just had to fix it because I think it had froze. I just put it off until I was eating, so I was letting Ashley doodle for a little bit. So just because I was eating and I didn't want to be mean. How is it so loud? Here, bring your phone here so I can see how loud it's playing. Because for me, it's like really quiet. I'm quiet. Hold on. Here, bring your phone here so I can see. it gives too much of a doubling feedback when I try to like hear it through this. You coming? Well, it's because maybe I was too far away. So does the music still sound like too loud, or was it just too loud in comparison to me talking? Okay, it's probably because I was too far away, because I was over there for a second. Is the audio thing? Because I want to see how loud I am on the thing. Okay, that's good. Well, that's for the Chrome thing. I'm trying to see with... Okay, it's kind of like very subtle on the back. I mean, I already have a lot of likes for you too. Yeah, there we go.
No, I mean on the post.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be, because it's live streaming on YouTube as well. I'm streaming on Twitch. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing a time lapse thing, so I can post the time lapse of it. And then, do you guys watch any other VTubers? Kaylee? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, there's this one VTuber who's got a 3D model. She's known as the Queen of Scuff. And literally because of all the issues I have in stream, that's what someone had mentioned with mine. Where I had come back from the house sitting thing, and I was already having issues with playing the game, and they're like, oh, I missed the scuff. I'm like, yep, that's what I'm known for. I overpower all my stuff until it decides to not want to work. I'll see how much more of a peak it can reach. Okay, that neck looks a lot better already. Well, need to move that out of the way. Okay. And then there's that. Okay. I'm gonna make the head smaller. Just slightly. It'd be funny, should I give him Yowie hands? You probably don't even know that reference. You know? Big ol' Yowie hands. Okay. Chew away. And then let's make him in a different color so they no, that's not what I wanted. So they stand out. Uh-oh, and I gotta turn all the references back on.
Stay for a little while. You ask me for
up because that's like they make the biggest difference in color difference, so I can see detail work. Okay. Am I doing them in blue though? No. Okay, so they stand out. Blue and red. You don't know who they are. Okay. No, it'd be
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
no, he'll be muscular, but it'll be a little less so. It's like twink muscular.
And imagine a utopia.
Muscular twink.
Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down.
I mean, because that's literally the vibes he gives.
Heart is begging
Like someone who tries to be all like tough and strong and all that, but it's like, you know what you are.
inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we
I'll
see
keep up the work.
graded, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Thank you for the follows. And I welcome anyone new in chat. This is the most I've gotten so far is 26 viewers.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. That's 5 New Year celebrations, 5 Valentine's Days,
I've been kind of
5 4th of
distracted with
Julys,
talking to my
5
sister and
Halloweens,
cousin,
5
so I kind of
Thanksgivings, and
not
5
been
summers that go by
actively
too fast.
talking to the rest of the chat.
Through it
But
all,
welcome,
your
thank
price
you for anyone
stays
for
the same
joining.
With our 5-year price lock guarantee. Cox, a step ahead. requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
This a little more forward.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can
And then we need base colors. So we can start seeing what's in front and what's behind. So we'll put it there somewhere. Where's the hood? that gonna be the base for everything? And then you need to put down there. Technically, just and then I'll bring them both to the center now. Well, I'll see if I can do hair well. Uh-oh. That can open. And they'll have like a little... How do I get rid of this? Nope, don't want that. that, where it's like this, but then the arms cut out to the front of it. Okay, now to work on their hair. Feel like his arm is too thick on the bottom. The model made it look weird. Yeah, probably. It's because, it's like slightly, like off. Hold on, which I think it's, yeah, this one. So it's like this is slightly thicker here and then there. Okay, I know. Okay. Now the annoying part, hair. Because he's got these little wispy things, like a ducktail. And his come like a moon. So his part is on the left side. And his hair, where's the other? His is on the left side too. No, that one's got a... I'm on the right side though. How about... He's got a little tuft. He doesn't. His is like giving like bowl cut, like just like mainly, obviously not like actual bowl cut, but it's like, it's mainly framed here, but his got like little wifty in the back. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, here it's on the left side, and you said this is official art, and then this one is it on the right side. Okay. Hair is always the sucky part. Let's focus on Murphy first, then probably your way. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I hope so. Okay, so I gotta turn. I'll flip this the other way then, so I have it kind of facing the same consistency, where his little whiskies will be in the, kind of hanging off the front. So his hair is giving, it's not too thick. make it bigger. Where is... And then it gets to about his eyebrows. Well, moving up faster than I expected to. And I should do the hair in a different color. So I can see it better. And then... I'm glad. Cause like, it's only rough now. It's always best in its rough state. And then I... Oh, goddammit, too big. And then I go about doing it and it's like, ooh. How far down his neck should I go with it? It's like, is that good? And then he's got a little couple over here. So we go... I feel like I need to bring his forehead down, hair a little bit. That's good. And then... just gonna round it off a little bit. Okay. Keep that there like that. And then let's go to Ben. And then red for his. I feel like it's gonna be more of the annoying one. Just because like all his stuff is better seen in the front. Well, it's like supposed to be like a... I mean, you can see the annoyed expression better. I'd probably bring the eyebrow down more. it's supposed to be like him like biting his lip, or like not biting the lip, but like pursing the lips together. So like that's why like these little thingies are supposed to. Okay. What about the lip though? Is the lip fine, or should I get it more into like a more downward? Like that. Oh, the other one? Like that. Okay. And then should I do the little anime? Little angry vein. Do that towards the end. Okay. Now on to hair. I'll find a couple more. See if there's any like side profile references. Kind of. Someone did a funny little. Hold on. Let me show you this one. That's what I should have like drawn them as. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is like a good reference for that. It's like more flat and rounded. Okay. Turn this around. Let's see if this is still recording. It is. Okay. Let me export this real quick. Because sometimes my program, if I'm like doing too much, will shut off or stop recording. So I gotta always make sure I get something. What about the PNGs? What about the PNGs? Oh, when you finish, can you save the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's easy. That's why I made them in 2 different groups instead of drawing them together. Of course, you little fiends. but I'm saying like to like show off the muscles. Is that? I mean, it's already like a short.
It's just signature white.
Yeah. She's like, wife me.
Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me.
Get rid of that one so I have some blank space to work with. So it's kind of on the wrong layer. So it's got a little. Oh, why are you pink? Or like more like an apricot. It's a little higher up here. Let's go straight. It's got a little curl on the back. And he's got like a undercut. Well, not undercut, but it like goes straight tight against the back. Just a lot of like tucked back behind the ear. His is gonna need a lot of shaping, I feel like.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
And his like stays higher up on the neck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thought I saved it already. And then he's got kind of like a, yeah, like it's like kind of like how I mentioned, where like it looks kind of like he's got a, not a buzz entirely, but it's like cut short down here, and then a little scruff here at the top. I mean, I've already done just like the plain sketches, so, like getting some shape in there. Have to make it more, work on making it more like moon shape, because that's what like curls are more like this. Less lax, it needs to be more. Volume in the back.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind. I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight.
Okay, and then let me put a base color into them so they can stand out from the skulls a little bit better.
Running so fast, can you find me in the dark?
A little lighter so it's hard to make this darker then.
Listen to the beat of my
Okay. And then I fix little pieces here and there.
take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take my heart, just feel the beat. We'll leave tonight and run free into the wild. Into
I just need to add more little wispies on his hair, and then probably
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be.
bring this forward a little bit.
Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
Just slightly round that out, maybe tuck this in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that gave me like a more bowl cut version. He had one right there, and then a longer one like right in front of his eye. And then a couple off to the side. Okay.
I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
Thanks, Lord. Nope, don't wanna get too close. There's that one, and then
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation.
what end isn't the? Oh, I can't see my. This end? Or do you mean like in the, or like just like the curls in general? The down here tuft? Well, because from what it looks like, from what I see, is that he's got like a right here where it's like a tight, not like full like buzz, but it's like a very tight right here, and then all the curls are like what's on top. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking, which part, because there's his hair is in two sections. there's the top layer that's like all the curls on top of it, and then there's the like the tighter layer on the bottom. That's what I was working on, was the top curls, but I was getting what was along here first, and then I was gonna work on like expanding it out like that. Well, I know that it's only a sketch and all that. His is like very like moon shaped. Yeah. I was gonna go over in like another thing and like, not too thick. Like it's like not that curling. But like yeah, it's like it's very moon shaped with him. I was just trying to at least get the general body of it, because curls are very kind of difficult. So yeah, like I would like bring it in like that and all that. I was just trying to get like the general shape. Yeah. That's why I said his was going to be harder, because he has a lot more kind of like separation texture. Taper. Well, I know taper to taper it. Oh, tape. Oh, like what? Like the thing of right here? Or do you want? Oh, I don't know that. I don't pay attention to memes enough to remember them. Okay, well, we're talking about art right now. How am I supposed... I'm also ADHD or whatever, so I'm not the thing of tone. You're over text. Tone is a lot different over text. Okay. I'm just not good at telling tone when it's not in person. And welcome anyone new to chat. I got this recommendation from my sister and cousin that they wanted to see their OTP pretty much kissing. They asked for kissing. I gave almost kissing. I gave teasing. She was desperate.
you're looking for. Get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan, price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Switch today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
I tried to stand but I fall. Wish I could blame it on the alcohol, but I've been drowning in my thoughts. I'm like a rebel without a cause. I hear my heart beating in my ears. Feels like I'm losing my grip, holding on to remains of sanity while I face my fears. I see him lurking in the dark. How can I outrun his lasting mark? I thought I had more time to walk. Will I lose my breath, angel of death? Will I lose my breath, angel of death?
Tighter.
The silence echoes my mind. How can I leave this world behind? With all the promises to make right, I won't give in without a fight. I hear my heart beating in my ears. Feels like I'm losing my grip, holding on to remains of sanity while I face my fears. I see him lurking in the dark. How can I outrun his lasting mark? I thought I had more time to walk. Will I lose my breath, angel of death?
Hey, 45K. Okay. Do you think that's a good stopping place for the hair, or?
How can I outrun his lasting mark? I thought I had more time to walk.
Okay.
Will I lose my breath, angel of death?
Well, no, I was just asking about the hair and all that. I still have to do the clothes. Probably when I'm, how many? In 3 hours, almost 4. I'm probably just gonna do, like, get the base sketch done. And then, okay. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna get, like, the full base sketch done. And then either tomorrow or Sunday, it's the whatever opposite day of what I'm not gonna paint, I'll do the line art and coloring. Well, it's depending, because like I said, it's depending if I'm either inspired to do the painting. I mean, I'll probably have to wait a couple days, but probably at least till Monday for the painting, because I have to wait till the clay fully dries, so I don't reactivate it and make it crack off, because it's already kind of trying to separate from the canvas. Probably gonna have to just glue it down as a separate thing. Okay. So.
Give me a reason or two
background a little darker. So I'm using green, and green's a little hard to see when the background's too light. Well, yeah, but it's like, do you want it do you want it just base color, or do you want it rendered? See, the rendering is the harder part. Is this sleeve about right there, or like a little further down? Okay, so like this one? Okay.
There's a place I go. Is a different high.
Okay, well, there's all types of normal shirts and all that.
When you touch me,
Cause especially like with muscles and all that, they kind of like will deform shirts. Okay. I was trying to give sex appeal. Well, are we not doing a little flirty teasy? Would he not wear something a little tighter to like tease him? Yeah. Fine. Guess you have no fantasies.
take me down and take me high. Never seen a sky so bright. Catching fire in your eyes tonight. Leave a space there in your heart. For your love I'd fall apart. Let our love light up the dark. Like 1,000 shooting stars.
Can change color so I can make his shirt in different colors so it's easier seeing. Oh, oh.
Leave a space there in your
Yeah, because it's a very light red, especially mixed on gray. It's gonna mute it a little bit. So yeah. Yep. No, that just proves color theory. Because it's muting a saturated red, making it more of a sunburnt skin color. I actually knew someone in high school who kind of their skin would kind of get very reddish like this. Not fully like this, but very pinkish. Richard. Well, you know Richard's other nickname. What's the... You not know what some nicknames for Richard are? Yep, Dicky boy. Perspective of why must you hate me? Just that. Why would be straight like that? I think the angle's off or something. So I don't want to make it too rounded, because I feel like that's... No, I have that. Or, hold on. Let me see. No reference. Side. What do you mean the top? Like up here or this side? Like, hold on. Where's... Like, if it being more... Come on, perspective-wise, that's your side shoulder. Well, I know that's the side shoulder. What do you mean? look at the other, at the references. Oh, okay. Because it comes down very low on here. Okay, hold on. Just put that back like that. So that feels more like, hold on. Probably just because I have the perspective wrong. Because I was trying to like cup it around where that circular part is. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Because what I was wanting to, because this is like, to show like the circular bottom of the neck and all that. So I was trying to like cup it around that. But it's always like, you pretty much gotta think of it like how like this would swoop up like this. If I were, if I were to have put it down here, it would swoop down like this. It's like, you have to think of like, what's the middle point of something. And this, the middle point would be if I had it like down here and all that. Because also in, what reference is this one? It does like plunge like quite deeply in the front and all that. So it would have to make up for it of like being like that in the back. So yeah, it'd be like that. Maybe I should arch it more. Like fully match it to it, kinda. That's where it goes, like, that's where his, like, front chest is like, right there. Probably not as stiff, though. In the back how it was. Should I do like that, or more flat? I feel like I should have more around, I just don't know if it's... Oh, okay, hold on. I'll just keep it slightly more rounded then. Up better ways to draw loose clothing. focusing on that later when I do the line art. Now let's go to Benjamin. Benjamin Brooks. You got your not gonna move you because you're trying to go off screen. You can hear how angry my computer is. And then would you say his, yes, it's loud. What? I didn't ask if anything was loud. I was more so asking, I was gonna ask about the, like, me on the mic or on with the music. You said it sounds angry. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's what I was making sure of, because I'm like, I don't remember saying that, but yeah, the computer. You can especially, if his sleeve, the one that's rolled up, is more tight-fitting, or if it's kind of like a loose rolled up. Like more like tight like this. the bots that are trying to get into Twitch chat. One good thing it expired though. Why would I want bots? They're literally, what they type in the Twitch chat is just an @me and then top viewer streambo.live, and it's like, oh, delete the space between the .live, and it's like, no, because I feel like that's gonna be getting me a virus or something. Yeah. That's why Twitch even has a whole thing where it catches chats sometimes before even allowing them in when they're bots. Well, I mean, at least it's not letting it, like, in right away. Like, I think out of the, couple dozen that I've gotten, only, like, 1 or 2 have, like, gotten through without, like, needing verification. But at least has it holds it, like, most, like, 90% of the time holds the message for you to either accept it into chat or, delete it. But also the deletion thing's got, like, a time limit thing on it, or it just, like, deletes it by itself. Oh yeah, and you said you were looking at the fan art thing. Did you find an answer to my question? Oh, okay. What do you think is the preferable method? Loose or tight? Whatever. I mean, it looks kind of tight here, but it's like, whatever. I'll just do tight. Oops. Make it tight then. Hold on, I need to check the Oh no, I did turn off. I was thinking of because it's almost at 3, and I don't want Dante to wake up to the ice machine on. But I remember turning it off earlier. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Okay, it's off. Light some incense. Turn that off right now. And then damn, you gotta button up. Okay, how am I going to? I did not want that. Down the front buttons. How close is it? Way loose. I'm glad I could impress. little window they're gonna be in. But not for the one I send you. This will just like be for the official one that gets posted. Let me put them down a little bit. And that'll be it for this stream, because now it's almost 3. But yeah, I got a lot of progress done, more than I thought I would. Okay, and I'll keep it paused here so you can do your little screenshot you said. Tell me when you've got it. Oh! Thank you. Okay. So yeah, so either tomorrow or Sunday is when I'll do the line art, and oh no, it's not, I didn't get a thank you. Someone said it looked really good. Yeah. Okay, so save. And then I gotta get the time lapse. And then I could even post the time lapse sketch too for right now until I do the final of it all. Oh, where'd the music go?
Since adding porkful meals into my weekly routine, not only
I know the Twitch recording is gonna get all angry from having the background music, but I think YouTube should at least be fine of it not wanting to try and mute the sound. It's only talking about just like on the post and oh, for the post, yeah. So like right now it's 47. That's most the likes I've ever gotten. So it's definitely gonna start pushing my account to more people. Do it again if you keep trying them. All depends on how long Mom keeps me for doing the taxes. Okay. Put that on the ending stream credit. I want to thank everyone who joined tonight's stream. Oh, there we go. It changed from what I was originally going to do. I was originally going to do my Easter PNG, but then we went on to this little mini masterpiece. So we'll see see what we get to tomorrow or Sunday.